Welcome in, YouTube. Welcome in, Twitch. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, everybody's had a fantastic day. Spring. I'm also watching app on a side screen. I did a little bit more last night. Starting off, I think this was already built. I did some stuff around a base because today is base, so we need to get a lot of iron. Because we need to build, for sure, a production assembly. Well, no, we need to build a weapon assembly. So we need ingots. We're currently kind of waiting for some of these to get done. This will make researching. I'm trying to, and also build up a lot of this. Because I need to get a weapon assembly line, and we need to build a high quality springs. Which requires us to get some ice things. Because I'm out of ice. So we gotta kill a bunch of ice pals today. Where does... Expedition. We need to start working on this. We need a good miner. We need a strong miner that I can put up there to quickly get those done. Because the best one we got here is Mammoth Crest, I believe. At 5 or 6 mining. I need like a 7 miner. Hey. And then we upload the work speed to go faster. Put this. I built some of this last night after I got off. Just to build some carbon fiber. I built some cement. Just to kind of get that stuff set and loaded. Since we don't have a fantastic way of making... Man, I really love app space. It's so nice to look into. This is straight up minimalist. I mean, what I can do is break down all these walls and then just build stone around this platform here. You know? Are you done, Iceland? Good. We could do that. Let's see how fast these guys are done. Hell, we've done 2 towers since the last time we put these guys out here. Wait, I thought this was 10, 20, 30. What is this, 10, 20, 40? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Should say the tower, right? Oh, that was a level 30 tower. Oh, crap. I thought that was... Let me change some details on the stream. I thought I did 4 towers. I could have swore I did a 4th tower last night. I could have swore we've done 4 towers, right? You only did the 3rd. My God. And I got reamed at the level 30 tower with a massive pal that does really good against him. Got him down like halfway and he almost killed me twice. Holy hell. Never mind. I thought we did 2 towers yesterday. No, we did. It was the 2nd and 3rd tower. Yeah. I'm an idiot. That's all. No, let's swap this to 3 towers down. What was in stream settings? Well, I thought we did more. That was my bad. Yep, that was definitely my bad. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Jello gamer, Jello. So yeah, never mind. 3 towers. After we get this guy to get out of here, we're not doing a raid here, not on this base. So I have this base just for my stuff. 3 times more. I don't even have the fire pals for it. Luckily, hello Jake, welcome in. All right, so today is getting some better working, upgrading this base a little bit. I think we honestly have to like revamp this base. I think I need a 2nd level. I really need a 2nd level to this base. We built right here on the first island here because I thought it was gonna be unraidable. Like, it won't proc a raid for me because we're playing it on hardcore. So we're playing hardcore. This is our first playthrough. The 2 deaths that you see is the 2 PAL deaths. We ourselves haven't died, but we've had 2 PAL dies. Hey, we haven't had PAL die in a while though, which is good. A Blaze Howl with not horrible stats. And Moldron, okay. And a Ragnarhawk. Ragnarhawk I don't need. I prefer my beacon. But we can get rid of this one because this guy just horrible. There we go, and then we go here. Back to the cooking pot. Make my stuff. We need to get a lot of iron. Yeah, I definitely need guns and ammo now. And probably semi-auto rifle. Normally, I love doing a bow build. I love a bow build. I love a good bow build, right? But I think on hardcore, a bow build is not going to work out well. So I need to make a semi-auto rifle. And we gotta get ourselves set up to freaking, yeah. So how much wood do we have? How much stone do we have? We don't have a lot of stone. I did get rid of my stone. No, I got rid of my wood quarry. And honestly, I can get a guild chest. I should learn the guild chest. I need the guild chest. Because once we get this, we don't need a cooler. Plus, that's just a massive storage compartment. That's just an extra storage compartment that I can just slap down on all my bases. We need a couple more eggs. These are all cold eggs. Okay. So, first things first. What's our party looking like? This is from... Yeah. So we bought this. We bought this guy. I need iron. So we need turtle. So now I know on hardcore, after third tower, we really got to get a team comp. We got to get a PAL team comp, because I'm not going to be able to do a whole lot of damage. Just because I do half damage. We need to get a team comp going. I need ice organs, but first we're going to get ore, which we need to go... Where's a normal ore base? Right here? I know this is good for quartz. This is a good, easy spot for quartz. I want to say right around yonder, or here, is the iron. Is where we usually get a lot of iron. And I think also there's sulfur there. I don't remember. So we're just going to focus on iron. Yep, straight yonder. Straight north. That platform right there. But welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a happy hump day. The biggest downfall with trying to get a team comp going and PAL condensing is that breeding is definitely not an option until we get ancient stuff. Oh, I actually need to build a base here. So otherwise, we got those guys there. I forgot about that. I don't have enough for a freaking base. This is Palworld. At this point, I don't know how to help with what games is with people. Considering this has 40+ million copies sold. If you enjoy Nintendo at all, you know what Palworld is. Between the lawsuits and everything. It's probably the most infamous game, excluding GTA 6, that's out there. With anything video gaming. Or the lack of GTA 6. I guess we go to the quartz spot, because that quartz spot has a lot of iron, and it's normally a safe area to farm in. Because the pals that normally spawn there are fuddlers and other non-aggressive pals. And I was watching App Juke. I have him on a side monitor, just watching his nonsense and his craziness. I just realized when you fast travel, you can press R. Where are we going again? Straight west. You can press R, and that will snap you right to your base when you're trying to fast travel out. I did not know that, nor realize that. I'm like, oh my god, that is a hardcore lifesaver. Yo, homie, don't try to fight me. Oh, I'm not getting that one. That is going to be a lifesaver on hardcore. Hey. Well, I guess while I'm over here, I'm going to get this fast travel point. But yeah. So, if you don't know what hardcore is, it's just like anything else. You die, you can't respawn into the world. You can just go and delete that world. Unless you want to save it for, I don't know. Just try to see where you need to do better at on your next go-round. If your PAL dies, it's gone forever. So if you have like a fully condensed PAL that you put a lot of work into and everything like that, well, sayonara. Gore rats would be good if I was trying to build up my oh, hold on. I need to put my phone on vibrate. I think Gore Rats does the last round in your weapon. Doesn't work on bows. Ring of Freight. We'll take that. We will take that. Ooh, Messenger Love. Okay. I see. So the level 30, 31, and 32 won't attack me. Yeah, they'll run. Level 33s will attack. Okay, so it's 5 levels below. That's good to know. I need to go straight south. Yeah, I'll show you. And it'll just spawn to a base. It's probably the closest base. But the fact that it will at least spawn to a base is going to be a lifesaver. I wish that upgrade was going to get him up. Oh, okay. I guess it just depends. It'll sometime do one hit like that, and then I guess depending on a block. That's 100 ingots.
Always remember,
if you ain't first, you're last. Yep, there you go. There you go. Yo, what's up, Floof? Welcome in. We're getting some ore mining down. Yo, is that a wandering merchant? Is that a wandering? That's a wandering pal breeder. Shady pal merchant. You don't want to talk to me anyways, so never mind. I already know you don't want to talk to me. Is this a kid's game? I wouldn't necessarily say this is a kid's game. This is similar to like Ark. Because you can like, you can butcher your pals. The dialogue. Filled with some cursing. You get pretty dark with some traps. I'd say this is like, I don't know, 10 and above, or 12 and above game. T for teen maybe. I don't know what the MSRP is, or MSBR, or whatever the jigamabob that ESRB. Yeah, ESRB. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Yeah, then you have pals like Lavender. That is true. Yeah. Lavender, or, depending on how you look at it, Sekhmet. Just finished making your dinner? Nice. How many were? We got 240 ingots. Which is way faster than what any pal, unless you have like multiple 10 mining pals on Ore Plus site. Ooh, another good spot. We'll clear up here. Then we'll get back and get this started on getting this built. And this should give us enough ore for at least half a minute. We're just currently doing a very, very fast farming for some materials. Getting Turticle maxed out. Not even maxed out. 2-star, 3-star, whatever I have in it on. Well worth it. Now, when it comes to mining quartz, on the other hand, it's a different story. But, yep, boom. It won't lock it on like with your mouse, but at least it'll shoot it over, which is going to be a lifesaver, especially whenever we get 2-hit in a high-end area and we're dead. That's gonna save our life. Yep. Another Moldrin. Pull these out. You can go here. Yo, what is up, studio set? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey. Day 5 of Hardcore Palworld. Alright. You're Gucci, you're Gucci. How many fire tomes do we have? We have 1 fire tome. I don't want to use that until we get like a 6 fire or 7 fire. That's fine. Miamares, I can swap you out. I honestly don't need you mining. Actually, if you're going to mine, I want to have you mining stone. If it'll allow me. There we go. Got some tomatoes running. All right, we need, what, 30? We need a lot. Okay. But since we're getting assembly lines... we can get those out of the way. And if we move the bed over and these over... per table. That should give us enough room for our weapon assembly line. Infrastructure, bed. We'll get a metal box built. Then we'll move all this stuff over. And that should be more than enough room for the next assembly line. We'll keep that just in case. All right, there we go. Holy crap, you already have 88. That's my boy. That's my boy. I need wooden boards. Just enough room. That's what I'm talking about. Boom, baby. Now the next thing is a high quality hot spring. which we need. We need ice. We need to kill some ice pals. Alright. So you're out. Homegirl can come back in. Another B guard? Okay. I should be close enough to actually 1-star in that B guard. Kit Kit. With remarkable craftsmanship. What level is your stuff at? 1 mining. Okay, so you're useless. Alright. Unless I want to try to breed that later onto a different pal, I gotta see what Kit Kit does. So we're gonna put... we're gonna put him as favorite 3. Because favorite 1 is ones that we use, favorite 2 is base pals, and then favorite 3 will be straight up hanky-panky pals. Straight up for them breed sessions, you know? Sulfur and coal. So we definitely do need to get sulfur and coal. So we just got to do a desert run tonight so we can build a weapon. For sure. So I need to build like... we need a lot of quartz so I can make some refined ingots. This wouldn't be bad. Or honestly, this to start off with a weaponry. Because I need to build the next... oh. Yeah, we got to kill a bunch of ice pals. We got to kill a bunch of ice pals. So, I need a high-end fire pal. Bushi? We could bring Bushi out. Did a raid just start the moment I left? Nope. Ooh. Okay. What pal is this? Oh, Xenovaders. I mean, we already got a couple Xenovaders. Bro is like, you know what? I don't want to go back in your sphere. You're gonna let me eat. Oh, okay. Interesting bug. Alright. Let's come up here. I don't have one of you guys yet. There we go. Honestly, you're not doing a whole lot of damage. I'll just bring my beacon out. My beacon could pretty much just tap these guys. Okay, so you guys aren't going to drop... So you guys don't drop ice organs. The Raindrex do. Alright, time to fly around up here for Raindrex. Or I have to go to the other ice place, but the other ice place... I think is mid to upper 30s. Oh, here we go. Have at 'em, boys. There we go. I'll help you out. Ooh. He won't drop ice organs, though. So, right now we're just going on a massacre. Fighting Raindrexes. Destroying their livelihoods. As you do. With, you know, random level 55 Luxor's Luxes up in this area. Beacon has murderous intent. Really, homie? You're not gonna catch me. Well, not unless... I have 40 other Van Warns on my kahunas. This should last us for a bit until we can catch a merchant that can. Catch a merchant that we can that will sell us. I don't know what that snug was fighting. What does that give us? 33. That will equal 11? Is it 2 or 3? 11 or 16 coolants, which will be enough. It's not a fight when you destroy everything in sight. Alright, that should be enough for now. Yeah, we're going to be using that R a lot every single time. Oh, it's one. Okay, it's 1 per 1. We just need PAL fluids. Bushi, you sucked. Bring my Iceland out here. What's everything looking like over here? 9 more cakes.
Hey.
A little bit more money. We need 5. Definitely need that. Infrastructure. Definitely need that. So. We might have to get rid of the second base. And put it up where those war sects are at. So we can at least get, like, a couple farming pals up there. For the farms. And then gonna wait a second, Raider. These raids are coming by a little bit more often. I don't like that. Where you be at? I can build a summoning altar. I ain't got enough room up here, man. Is that gonna fit there? Ah, so close. Just not enough room. I'm gonna put you right here. Yeah. Jeez Louise, that was like the perfect timing. Alright, who the hell was that? Yo, what's up, Juke? Soon as it finished. Hello. Alright. Now we got some refined ingots. We got some normal ingots. No, don't go over there. It's definitely gonna take a bit. At least he's getting a lot of stone for me, which we do need. That was for Floof. I know I'm safe. I'm at the base, bro. I'm safe. Then we'll get these done. This will at least give us a little bit. And now that we have a production line, we can also build Cow Tamers classes. And I gotta see what I need for the PAL XP. We really need that. Mysterious mushrooms. So I need a pickaxe. Ancient barks. Okay, we need a pickaxe. Oh, we need a wooden axe. What about refined metal? Wooden boards. So 8 wooden boards. Let's do 11. Huh. Get this egg out of here. No, actually, that's gonna be for schematics. No, that's for that. Why is there 800 wood over there? I have no freaking idea. This is going to be for eggs. This is the next schematic drawer. Those are all my books and all my PAL stuff. So we can sell this, sell that grenade. We can sell that cold resistant metal armor. Sell this venison. While we're getting refined ingots, we're going to need miners. I need to get base 2 that's just for the expedition center. I need to get that out of the way. I need to put it on that ore base. I don't need to put it on an ore base. I need to put it where the quartz and ore is at. Because I'm going to need a lot of quartz. Yeah, you were just... Any side quests that we have that we can do also? Oh, he's literally right here. That's why I was snapping here. I could go back there. I could finish that off. Dire Howl, Polypup. Polypup wouldn't be bad. I already have Polypup. I have a War Sect. I should probably do that. So I have 3 Homeward Bones. Talk to her, get this quest out of the way. We're running hard tonight. We're running hard. Considering we can't do the next tower because we're going to get destroyed. And then the next one is 30 Free Pal Alliance members. And then we go Zoe and Grisbolt. I think we killed that 30 off, if I remember correctly. Oh, I gotta craft this and then give it back to her. Yeah. Okay, I forgot about that portion. I forgot she wants that. And then it's 30 PAL Alliance members. I'll take that leaf in.
Hey.
Cloth. 2 cloth. I'm glad Czar is calling that floating place Aincrad also. We started something. There. Alright. Still need a few more for there. 10 bosses. So we can pull out Direhow, a Polypup, and a War Sect. Oh, on app stream. Czar doing Czar stuff on app stream. Showing him Aincrad. I need mysterious mushroom. I need refined ingots.
Hey.
Love Czar. Just let the man explore and see things, man. Just let the man explore and see things. I want to see him look up randomly, be like, "Oh my God, there's a floating city!" I don't remember that place. I want to go check it out. Like, I want that to happen. And then have him realize what a horrible, horrible, horrific decision that was. This could not have got any worse. I have him, like, work on flying up there just to immediately get deleted. Don't need ability glasses. I need 5 tech points. I'm already... I need a lot more fiber. Okay. That's fine. Dot is out of the question. I really don't need this stuff anymore. And since I have Meowmere, really don't need that anymore. I'll keep that because there's just hell to build. I need mysterious mushrooms. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Or grab that. Logging site 2. Ah. Do I want to learn that? Do I need to learn that? I don't think so. Does it go nuts? I don't think I ever used it. Think about it, Juke. I have... Where's my weapons at?
Huh. Hey.
I have a blue assault rifle. But that requires me... It may go hard, but that requires me to get up close to the enemy, which makes me vulnerable. So I don't want to do a shotgun. at all. So if anything, it would be the assault rifle, which I'm kind of working on refining ingots. Which I'll need to make more charcoal down the road. I'm going to put it right there. That will give me ore. That will give me quartz. That will give me coal. I think there's one sulfur node down yonder. That's if they'll mine that. But between the coal, quartz, and ore, this is a really, really good spot. Better than the other ore mine. Actually, I think this is better. Plus, must be touching the ground. So I can foundations. I need to grab some wood.
Huh.
Then they were overlaps with another structure. What are you smoking, game? Cracky? That will give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ore nodes. Like 7 quartz, 1 coal, and 1 sulfur. Yeah, that's a good all-around base. That's better than a base that we normally prop up at. Plus, you ain't got to worry about trying to get into war sects. And if we get raided there, it should be a lower level because those war sects are 35, while those guys are only like 22. And we have way more options. We lose some coal, but we gain a lot of quartz. And honestly, since I have a Turtical Terra, I'm fine. I'm fine with losing coal and sulfur nodes. As you can see, because it won't take much for me to grab a buttload of coal and sulfur. Talking about that, while we're building that up quickly, I need my Turtical. I need Fuddler That'll get down stone. That'll bring down ore. Wood. Where is wood weight? Gumas. There, now we go grab a buttload of items. Don't need that, don't need... Well, actually, I'll take some of that. Some wood. Should be this treasure chest. Fiber.
Hey.
Some more fiber yonder. I really don't care about those. Or wood fiber. That should be some ingots. Should be back here in one of these chests. So that's the storage. We got enough to make, like, I don't know, 7 pallet beds. And then all I have to do is do a little tiny bit of cutting there. Food. I need berry seeds. One of these chests has my berry seeds. My berry seeds. My berry seeds. Oh, one of these chests has my berry seeds. On the doo-dah day. Alright, so that is enough for food. I'm not even going to worry about you have enough wood and stone. What do we need for refined ingots? Ore? Died randos who spawn in aggressively. Yeah. That is true. We'll put a chest here. A nice flat spot dead center for their planting. We'll do 2 berry locations. All right. Then right yonder is going to be all of our beds. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which, if that's the case for high-level pals, we may have to go... Because I put the chest here, one chest and one chest only, so I could just shoot right there and go to the other map. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I just need to click on it, press M, and call it a day. All right. We need to get some pals out. Sort work suitability level. I need wood first. Fiber. You know, Gumoss, you're not really helping with that. Well, I guess he is helping with the wood. I did pick up 114, so... Alright. I don't want to take that dual out. I was like, I know I have more miners, dude. Okay, I have him. I was like, as long as I got that one Pen King Lux as our guy. Bro, my man just left the room and didn't even tell me. I looked up and he's gone. He'll be back. He didn't go too far. You'll be okay. Alright, so that's a bunch of large pals. Look at them snuggle. That looks like Zelda and Leia snuggling together. It's literally how this looks. It's pretty much like Zelda and Leia snuggling together. Alright. Do we have any transporters? No, we don't. We do have a planter. We don't have a gatherer. Do we have anybody for water? No. And we have 4 planter, 3 water, 3 planter gatherer. And then now we need transporting. Another handiwork and transporter. And a woodcutter. So she'll do good there. I need gatherer. There. That should be enough for now. Alright, what else do I need? Why did I bring those ingots? Oh, I originally brought them for that storage, which we have one. Now we need... Because he's 4. You're going to be the planter. You might be the gatherer. Took her 9 minutes to notice. Can't wait for them. Can't wait for when I have a medical emergency and I did say out loud I was leaving to brush my teeth. She just wasn't listening. That's fair. They recently filed a patent for a controller with no physical buttons, only haptic feedback. At this point, Sony needs to learn how to tactfully reload their legs since they have run out of feet to shoot. That is ridiculous. You're not going to have... Honestly, you're actually not going to... do anything. You're not going to have buttons, no, nothing physical, like... I don't know what drugs they're smoking, but ladies and gentlemen, don't do drugs. That's what happens when you do drugs. Yep. Confirmed. Oh yeah, they are going ham already. So, do we have... Okay, we have him as a gatherer. We have him as a gatherer and a planter. We have one water person. I might stick 2 water pals out. We have transporters for all of our stuff. So we got 3 transporters. It should be good. They are going to be going to work for me. So what I'm going to do is get rid of this ore mine and rebuild a wooden platform there. There we go. Production. Logging site. Gonna bother ghosts? Alright, tell him I said hi. Tell him I said hello. Start making another 26. Put those away. Alright, so we got our second base set and ready. Doing alright. I think... Let's give this to this Blaze Howl. I'll give him 6 fire. That'll help him a little bit faster on the cakes. Now we need Palpedia. Get rid of that. We need a Dire Howl. We need a Polypup. And we need to give a Flack away. So, boom. We need a Dire Howl to show off. A Poly... Did I not ever get a Polypup? Oh, I did. Alright. Missions. Boom. Don't forget to like and subscribe over there on YouTube. We're just getting a bunch of stuff that we've been holding off on out of the way. Tombat. We go up here. We grab this stuff. No, he is completely done. This guy's a Polypup, and he's going to give us a couple of good items. Hangyu Christ. Okay. Hell, while I'm here, I'm just going to grab this huge ice egg. Alright, mission. I don't have a Hangyu Christ. I do have a Warsef. We gotta give this Flack away. That means we will also get 3 Homeward Bones. That's gonna come in handy for a little bit later, because we're about to do some stupid stuff later, I believe. I think tonight is gonna be a grand old good time. We're probably gonna die. Die. Oh, I didn't even need him in my party. Okay. Oh, shit, mama. Oh, I felt that one in my chest. I'll probably get this one. That'll give me another Starfruit 1. So, War Sect, Tombat, and 5 cakes. War Sect, Tombat, and 5 cakes. Gesundheit. Yeah, thank you, Harmonious. I feel better. I think. I don't know actually if I feel better. That, whew, I felt that one in my chest hard.
Hey.
So, War Sect. Five cakes. And a Tombat. And then we get ourselves a high-end pal. Like my Iceland. Is my duelith not mapped? Why is... Man, I need a favorite. Alright. We get 5 cakes. We got 13 minutes for this mission. Then we can also put this on like our duelith and our Iceland. I'll make our duelith even more powerful than what he already is. Mission, submission, combat. And then a war sect. And plus, this also levels up our pals a little bit, so whenever they go out on missions, I'll at least be useful a little bit. Pen King. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. How about no chaos? How about that? How about no? All right, there we go. Now we go to... Do we go to Einkrad? That is the question. Do we go to Einkrad? And possibly get our world reset? That is the question. What is our main... Which area? Is it the ice is the next main area? No. It is the sand area. which already had the tower. And it's not Shadow Beak. The fourth boss tower. Do we have a party that we can do this with? Yeah, Flores. Which we do have... We do have our Pen King Lux, who's got Diamond Body. Flores is fire. That is going to be the last pal we send out, is the one by itself. So now we just need a weapon. Which we have enough for fine ingots now, hopefully, to build a weapon. No. We need polymer. We need 15 polymer. That will give us our assault rifle. Then we gotta build a buttload of ammo. And probably build the next shield, too, while we're at it. Because we're not at Pal Metal yet. We'll do at least just 15. That'll give us our weapon. $13, 14, 15. I thought that was going to give us our weapon. Oh, yeah, that's any other way. Can we build ammo here? Assault rifle ammo? Do I not have assault rifle ammo learned? Is that later on? Oh. I just don't have it learned. Where is it at? Huh? Oh my god, that's 45. I can't build that assault rifle. Well, hell, what weapon do we go with then? Do we go with a fire in long range, but a single shot power is low? Do we go with this? Because I could build that assault rifle now, but I really don't need this. I still got like 4 levels before I can actually use it. Or to build this and just build a buttload of handgun ammo. Actually, no, we build this. We build a semi-auto rifle. And then we build a buttload of rifle ammo.
Now that's what I call high quality A2.
Check DM, you're going to laugh your butt off. Also hydrate. Okay, thank you. That will give us... not a whole lot. Let's see. That's awesome. That's awesome. So we need to make a lot more refined ingots. Which I just need ore. Yeah, that's really good. I like it. And then we go try and not die in the next tower. We have 3 Peking Luxes that, as long as we play it smart, we hopefully won't die. Yeah. Oh, no, I have the gunpowder. I just need the refined ingot. I think we're out of refined ingot after this. Which I have enough sulfur. I just need ore. I have enough quartz. Whatever it takes for refining it. It's ore and something else. Charcoal. I just need more ore. Verdash, you work on that. Because you're 5. Right? Yeah. You work on that for a while. Yeah. So, as long as I go to our base here, they should have pumped out some good amount of ore. So we should be good. Actually, that doesn't matter. There we go. I can figure out where the hell that ammo's at.
Hey.
You're going to take forever, aren't you, homie? All right. So that's getting built. A bracelet for water? Fire damage reduction. Do I have anything for fire damage reduction down here? Grass damage reduction, dark damage. No, max carrying capacity. Okay. I do not have anything that would boost water damage. Do I have a Giga Shield? No, we probably need this too.
Yeah.
Because we have the hyper shield, but I think we need a production assembly line too for the next shield. Whoa, 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 whoa. Instead of Pen King Lux, how about we boost up a Pen King? No. Do we have good skill fruits for water? Hell no, we don't. I mean, we'll take that. That sucks. Never mind. I need a blue or a purple. I need some high end. Other than Aqua Surge. Yo, welcome in, Optic Chris Prime. Yo, what's up, buddy? FX good, X few. I have FX good, FX. Few. I have no idea what that means. I wonder. It says dungeon, but would the boss technically be a dungeon? Probably. Most likely. Most likely would be a dungeon. I figured not. You know, it was a good thought of just like a just in case. Like a good what if. You know? There's got to be a tower in a desert. That I haven't done. There's got to be a tower in a desert that I haven't done that allows me to get fire damage reduction or maybe Mount Obsidian. I need to teleport back. I'm so glad I spawned to a tower because I do not have my beacon with me. Because I'm like getting ready for this boss fight. It's either do or die. It is do or die. I sure as crap do not need Iceland. Anybody but Iceland, actually. There is a tower. Ah. I literally flew past there. That's where the egg is at, right? Did I not ever get that fast travel? No, I didn't. That's where the one egg... Oh, no. It is. Okay, it's right here. Maybe this tower. So I gotta get past all these Moldrins. Well, no. As long as there's not a rampaging pal right there, which sometimes it will be a rampaging pal, if I remember correctly. I just gotta get past these two Moldrins, which are high level. But I have 3 Luxes, Pen King Luxes. If I need more, I'll go fish them. And that's why I left them out there. Just in case. Smart move on my part. So that's attack support whistle we will take. We will take that extra attack. That's a base. Grab this TP here. There should be a Lunaris over there. I ain't dealing with you, homie. All right. Am I smoking? I thought there would be something here. Other than in a Cineram. Is it behind him? No. Oh, we'll just... Unless they stuck the Jetragon statue, because this used to be the area that Jetragon was spawned at, like right yonder. This whole area is a little bit different. Okay, never mind. We'll see how much refined ingots is being done, and then grab some more ammo, swap out our Lux again, and then we should be golden to try out this boss fight. Build the attack support whistle. There's another tower there. Okay. This is a hack. There we go. That'll work. That is going to be perfect. Attack and defense pendant. We will take those. We will take those. I'm not going to worry about effigies. So there's not really anything that could help me with survivability. There's not anything here that's going to help me out with survivability, so... Instead of that... Pendants, pendants, pendants. We need ore. and horns. We'll buy the horns. Scrap what he's doing here. This will at least help us stay alive a little bit better. We should probably go into this battle with refined metal. But, you know, I'll take what I can take. Plus 20%. Now we need to go buy some horns. Then we build the other one. Mortal Shell 2 is going to be sick. You can play with a lute, multiple songs, and it's not just an instrument music, but wars, since you can attack with your songs. Oh, dude. That's coming out very soon, too. Like, what, a month and a half-ish? No, in like 2 weeks. Because it's coming out next month, right? I think it's next month that it's coming out. Yeah. So, like, 20 days. Oh, I gotta try to save up.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing? Get to work. Yeah, I gotta save up for that. Because Beast of Reincarnation and Mortal Shell 2 are the two games that I am highly anticipating and looking forward to in the coming months. Because I got the blue heat resistant metal armor. Yeah. Yo, Verdash, where you at? Are you just resting somewhere, dude? I kind of need you over here, homie. Come on. Get your booty over here. Your sand is at 100%. You don't need to be there. All right. Damn it. I thought we were good on gunpowder. Oh my god, I need more charcoal. You freaking kidding me? Alright. I guess in like 20 minutes. Probably watch you play them. Not feeling up to Souls-like for a while. I've played a ton. That's fair. Heck, I want to start sometime soon on the level 1 Elden Ring playthrough. But whether or not we hit the DLC, I gotta do research on that though, so at least I know where to start. I want to finish a Forge Fire game. I kind of remember where we were at. I sure as crap don't remember the controls. I was enjoying it. I was really much enjoying that Blades of Fire. Or Forged in Fire. Forged in Fire? Or I think it's Blades of Fire. I was very much enjoying it. I need gunpowder.
Yeah.
I think 350 rounds. I know. Nope, we're going in with this weapon. After this tower, then we can build that assault rifle. I've already been working so hard and building freaking regular rifle ammo that I don't want to build it. That's another 80. But yeah, I would like to play. I would like to finish Blades of Fire, but we still got, from what you guys told me, I still have like 50 hours of that game. Because it's actually like 80 hours of gameplay, or 70 hours, and we're like 20 hours in. There's like, I'm not even halfway through on the chapter. There's like 12 chapters or 10 chapters, and we just got done with chapter 3. No, we just got into chapter 3. And there's like 8, 9, or 10 chapters or something like that. It's like, holy hell. I was not expecting this much for a $40 game. I was expecting like a month of it, if that. Maybe the 3 weeks. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 20 hours a week. So like 2 to 3 weeks. I wasn't expecting like a month and a half. Or we just go right back into Blades of Fire if we die here. That will give us 3 weeks before Mortal Shell 2. Maybe. Also depends on what we get told from the showing yesterday. Which we still haven't heard anything. Yeah, still haven't heard anything. Alright. How many rounds do we have? 272. What was the last area you did in the game? We just got to the desert area. We got to... Oh, that freaking beast. I think it's chapter 3. That toad-like dude? No, it wasn't. He wasn't a toad. We just got to, like... I'm the king of the land. He's got really nasty breath and his freaking hilarious character. I just can't remember the dude's name. It's a first desert area.
Yeah.
There, 114.
Yeah.
Get these done, and then we try out the boss. And let's see if we die. We got a minute. I literally have nothing else going on. People are mining. Let's see. Yo, what is up? Dude, it's been going good. Delightful. We haven't died. We haven't had to do a world reset or anything. So that's good. I just started chapter 2. Okay. Desert area. Blades of fire. What chapter is the first desert area? If there's another one in Blades of Fire. Okay, never mind. Doesn't. All right, thanks. Thanks for no help. There are 4 chapters. I thought there was more. I thought there was more chapters. Make sure to have attack bonus food. Gatling guns. No, we're about to fight Phalaris, so I don't need a weapon. I have 3 Pen King Luxes. And we may go to the Isles to try to fish some high-end water pals. It's like I have something with high water. And just have a party of water pals. Tell me which area you looked at last from this. Oh, thanks. City of Duria. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because we just did Iron Castle. That was at one boss where you have to clear out all those areas. 25% through. Yeah, and we have like 20 hours into that game already. 23 hours into our playthrough. Dude, we're on hardcore. I don't do damage. I do half damage. We don't do damage here, sir. We don't do damage. We built a rifle pretty much for support. That's enough. 412 rounds. It's gonna be all that we're doing. Put this charcoal away. What the hell? I thought there was 2 slots. 1 slot. We have high quality meds. We're gonna take them. I don't have like Mammoris curry or anything. I don't even have the kitchen for the Mammoris stew. And it's not like we've had any visitors to our base. Literally the only a-hole that's been to our base has been the raider. Literally the only person that's been to our base has been the raider. We ain't got nobody that's like, hey, you want to buy 40 Mammoris curries for 25% increase to attack power? Or defense? You don't want anything like this? No, we don't get that. Yeah, that's a like level 60, bro. Or I spend way too long trying to breed a Sylvagus and then breed like 30 more so I can get a shield bonus. Alright, those are right there. We don't need this. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Sort by level, water. Ooh, another ferocious. Yo, what is up, Jazz? Dude, yeah, no, we will definitely need him. That's for sure. But he doesn't spawn in, does he? Unless it's at, like, the World Tree. But I don't remember him spawning into Aincrad. Welcome in, Floof. I mean, wait, not Floof. Jazz. I saw Juke, and I was thinking Floof, and then, yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm about to hit the restroom, because once we teleport here, we gotta sprint to that tower so we don't get shot. Hi, I'm Floof. I know. We're all jungle chilly here. Yeah, I know. So let me hit the restroom, and then hopefully not die. We have a full party of water pals. Ish. And most of them are higher level than I am. So, we should hopefully be able to take down this boss. This is 8 rounds? Okay. While we sleep. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. He's in Faybreak as the boss. All right. Still, that is not for a very long time. Probably the best route is to breed them. Find something with good stats and then breed them, because we don't even have a research table yet to swap out stats. Do I have another 1-star? Or do I have dog coins? Do I have enough dog coins for something? Anything? Besides how it works, I just capture them and then breed. Yeah! Needless to say, again, we're on hardcore. I cannot capture that right now. The only way for me to capture is to, 1, survive, get to Selvagis in Faybreak. Surviving to get there. But beforehand, I would have to go to Aincrad. So I have to go to Faybreak anyways, hit the south side, shimmy up the tower, the boss tower there, so I can teleport over there, and then try to stay alive on Aincrad with stuff that is 80, 30 levels higher than me, 25 to 30 levels higher than me, 20 to 30, to try to get enough ancient spheres to run out, run in, capture him, and then wait the hour for him to respawn. That is where that's at, and that's not happening. There we go. I bred silver gifts. You must have had 4 5-hole silvers to free up PAL slots. 4-star 5-hole. Yeah. Where is Juke at? We're kind of like waiting to run to the tower to possibly die. As soon as Juke gets back, we're hitting it. And we're probably going to die. If for somehow we don't die, then we got a lot of base building and upgrading to do. And that's going to be the slow burn. I'm realizing how much of a slow burn hardcore is. It's not great on entertainment value, I can tell you that. Not just watching. So I feel for you guys. I really do. I feel for you guys. But not really much else I can do except for wait till he gets over here. Dang, he's already almost done with those cakes. That's what I'm talking about. Go over here. See how everybody's doing. Grab this stuff. Not bad. Already 514 quartz. Very good. Bypass it to the portal and go scavenge the level 70 floating out. Yeah, that's what I would do. Well, whenever I'm this low a level, Delightful, every PAL is aggressive. When I'm this low level, every PAL is aggressive. Because every PAL would have the boss alpha symbol. So it could be a fuddler. If it's got that boss icon, it's going to be aggressive if I get up in its turf. Some would be way more aggressive than others, but every single PAL up there will be aggressive. That is where the high risk comes in. I mean, high reward. Because if I go capture Jetragon there, or Alpha Drin there, we're pretty golden for a while. But you have to go through 2 teleports to get the Jet Dragon. But since I have a beacon, I should be able to fly across. But that is also flying across, have enough stamina to try to figure out where I can land for Stam, then to try to get over there for Jet Dragon. Yo, Gary, welcome in. Hello, hello. To the Yo! Welcome in, Gary. Playing some Silk Song. How are you enjoying Silk Song? Are you we're doing something. We're currently waiting for Juke to get back. Just beat a really cool boss fight. Which one? I've beaten it and played it. I've played it and beaten it. I think I prefer first Hollow Knight. The combat mechanics of Silk Song was, compared to the first one, there was so much more room for versatility. But I think I still like the first one. The first one is definitely 10 out of 10. Especially DLC is just peak. If you don't remember the name, what did it look like? Other than some sort of bug. Other than it being a bug of some sort, for the most part. Actually, I think, because it's Hollow Knight, it's all bugs. Just a bug-eat bug world, you know? But welcome in. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty, I very much enjoyed that boss fight. But yeah, we're waiting for Juke to get back, because we're playing hardcore, ladies and gentlemen. This is our first run of hardcore Palworld. So if I die, it's like Minecraft. Like, you can't respawn in. You can't respawn into the world. Even as a new character. So you cannot respawn into that world at all. So if we die, it's world deletion. We have gotten 3 towers down. We're about to do our 4th tower. And we're just above the level for it. Just above the level for it. I just made myself a weapon. I take double damage. I do half damage. Pals do 1-to-1. And I take double damage from everything. Everything. Whether they be pal or human. So if there's a guy with a Gatling gun, I am taking double damage for every single round that hits me. So it's been, we kind of been quickly getting ourselves set up for this next tower. I want to hit it and may or may not die. But it's been like 20 minutes since Juke's been gone, so we may just go and run it. But welcome in, Raiders. We may do a randomized world if we die, or we may not. We just gotta make sure when we teleport here, there's not a high-end pal that wants to kill us. If not, if so, we gotta like sacrifice one of these pals. Nothing here. All right, sprint, 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 sprint. Run, 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 run. Oh, there's Liam knocking at my door. All right, we're gonna start with this Pin King. Are you guys ready? Let's get ready to rumble! Ugh, let's do this. Oh, no, he's after me. He's after me. Actually, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, that was a lot easier than what I expected. I thought about that. I was like, wait, why have one Pen King out? I just swap them through. They all do their one water attack. And then with the Krojiro doing that shoot, how about they just do their water attack? That was easier than the last tower. Yo, welcome in, Fatal Army of One. Hello, hello. Let's go. 4 towers down. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, hardcore, 4 towers down. Now we have another 6 levels before the next tower. And that is Shadowbeak, so I need a bunch of Dragon Pals. Holy crap. Don't see me. Boom, baby. Take a break from my main hardcore run to start a new hardcore run. I wanted to get Jet Ragon before level 15. See, I saw the one video of somebody, not hardcore, but somebody getting Jet Ragon at level 10. I was watching that video. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I can do that. Hardcore level 10, that shouldn't be a problem. That shouldn't be a problem at all. Maybe get him at level 6. I just slowly swim over there, you know? Like, oh, that would be like 1,000 runs. Knowing me. Get at the lowest level possible in hardcore. Yeah, this is our first hardcore run. And that went way too easy, and now I'm really cocky. I'm feeling pretty ballsy. Because the genetic research is definitely Shadowbeak, if I remember correctly. So, yes. Betty bye? Bye, Betty? Okay. Give me uno minito. Senorito. I'm just going to get a Nightwing and go do it. F it. I was watching his chatting with Ghost. Oh, okay. I actually found my Jet Ragon. Fell down. Bam. I got shot by my Gatling gun. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Say night-night to the little one. All right, we're back. Yeah, that was surprisingly very, very smooth, and now I'm very cocky. So if done right, once I hit level 50, right? As long as I have four or five good dragon pals, we can immediately just go do that next tower. So I got like 6 more levels, and we can immediately yeet it and get her done. Good job, party. Good job, random party. I just stuck together at the last second. Good job. Let's give a round of applause for our pals. They did the work. I was just doing a couple pop shots. They did the work. They did a good job there. We need more fire pals. I need to rebuild the expedition. How much does it take for an expedition? 10 wooden boards, 100 stone, 20 palladium fragments, 20 cement. So I just need to build the wooden boards. I need nails, don't I? I need fiber? Fudge sickle sticks. What we can do, too, we need to go to the fire area. Glad I'm not doing I love being the pal. My pals just buff me. I look pretty while I blast. Yeah, I know. Because, yeah, you have, like, a max out Gobfin. You would get reload master on everybody if you're not doing a bow build. You throw reload master on them. So your reload is like... It's like you're playing freaking Call of Duty or something. Call of Duty with your reload perk. We'll get you... Where's my beacon at? Get my flyer. Get my Iceland. We honestly need to get more fiber. I'm just going to go over here. See if they done any fiber. How are you guys doing? Doing good, doing good. Another 127 quartz. Good job, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry about me. I don't care. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to build a hot spring here. Yeah, you guys need a hot spring, don't you? My bad. Kind of forgot about that. I knew there was something else that they probably wanted. Let's make sure they got Vanguard and Stronghold Strategist for damage boost and defense boost. Yeah. And apparently I found the good way of... I really need that guild chest. There's a way to kind of like expedite your farming. If you catch the bounties, they give you double the mats, and then you butcher them afterwards. I was watching some. I was like, oh, that would be a lot easier, especially on hardcore. That would be so much better, actually. Not to mention, I condensed those pals one time. I just bought a bunch of level 1 star fruit to call it a day. 7 fragments. They got the stone. They got the wood down there. They should. They probably don't. So I need 15 stone, 7 palladium fragments, and 5 aquatic, 3 aquatic foods. Stone. Palladium fragments. Stone. Palladium fragments. Aquatic pal fluids. There you go. You can start moving all those goodies again for me. Where the hell is my stone? Wait, I think I know where it's at. Yep. Alright. There's wood. Now I just need to find my palladium fragments. Was I blind? There we go. 7. Three, 15 stone, right? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. My first hard mode tower, like New Game Plus, essentially. I just found out the power of the Yakumo. Yeah. Yakumo's really, really, really good. I'll sit you guys right here. You're depressed. There you guys go. There you go, Doug Toys, Dick Toys. I'll build another one later if you guys produce for me better. Now I just gotta get that. And I have enough spheres. As long as I'm safe going through here, it should be fine. This is where do I go and get probably sacrifice most of my pals by going to try to get some ancient spheres. Get a bunch of high-end Wyverns. You guys are good. I'm just trying to grab some goodies while I'm here. I'll take those circuit boards. I mean, I have enough quartz to make some, but I just don't feel like it. Or I look around for some huge dragon eggs. Because that should give me Wyverns. They'll at least give me dragon pals. That's... If I could find some huge dragon eggs around here. But that requires me leveling them up afterwards. Which I guess I can do. I just go through the last tower boss with that level 1 homie. And I just run that multiple times. That might take a little bit, but that would be the fastest way to level them up. There's that tower. And we could get the third to help out with experience gain, at least. We can go and get the third the Jet Dragon effigy. Jet Dragon effigy? No, Relaxosaurus. For some experience gain, because we have 2 out of 4. Stay low, stay slow, sweet chair. Oh. I swear that quartz thing moved. Surprise. It's popped out. Jeff! Oh, aloha, Froggy. Welcome in. That scared the absolute crap out of me. I thought a pal just spawned in. They are way above my pal level. And if this pal dies... I don't think I have my swimmer with me. I do have my surfing with me. Okay. But welcome in, Aloha. Dude. You should have saw me, Fatal. I was so scared trying to get a beacon. I was playing it like a little, little scaredy cat trying to get that beacon. Because they were always spawning in 3s. And it was like 5 levels below me. So I'm like, okay, this will help. This would be way faster than the Nightwing that I have.
Huh?
You need a Wampo. And that is huge ice eggs here in this area. So at least we got the tower done. Second time in the stream, right? So, no, all good, Aloha. I'm just saying, just scared the crap out of me because I thought there was a pal that spawned in. Because 45. All right, we can now make assault rifle ammo at least. Now that we got this area. There's like 3 or 4 effigies around here that we can grab. Try to build up our capture rate a little bit, because our capture rate is kind of like really crappy. So without doing a high risk going to Aincrad, I don't which we can do. I just don't want to. But what we can do now, at least, since we're high enough level, we can capture a buttload of bronze cherries. Sometimes there's a pal that spawns down here, but I'm pretty sure this is a battle. What level? No? I swore this was a battle. But welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back. We just defeated... yes. There we go. That is the water. Hell, that would have been real nice. That would have been real nice a few moments ago. Mm-hmm. That would have been real helpful in that last hour. But, you know, I figured everything that I needed probably would be in the next area. Part of me figured that, but I was like, would the game help you out by giving you a tower there in that same area that you need to craft to, like, help you out with that next tower boss or not? Because I couldn't exactly remember. Apparently it's the or not option. Don't you worry about me. Yeah. That's a water thing that we needed. Yo, Terry, welcome in. We just defeated tower number 4. So we're halfway through on hardcore. We're just, and we got the shortcut to the tower, to our next tower here. I'm kind of wanting some huge ice eggs, because that could give us Reptero Crysts, a Wampos, or huge dragon eggs, because that should give us Wyverns from this area. Well, it won't give us a Wyvern. I think the first areas that you find Wyverns is midway through, so we can actually capture those Wyverns. Maybe. Is there any? Can I look at my Palpedia? There is no pals inside. Okay. Wyvern-ish. Midway-ish? Fanworm. Because we're going to need dragon pals for the next tower. So we can do the hard way, or we can just do the hard way. The long way... No, this is the only area. So huge dragon eggs will give me Wyverns. Okay. Alright, that is ice ring. Oh, don't you start falling down cliffs, buddy. Yeah, no, we're all just relaxing game. And happy hump day to you. Happy hump day. Thought there was more effigies around here. I might have missed some. As long as that Wyvern doesn't see me. So huge ice and huge dragon pals. Huge ice eggs and huge dragon eggs is what we need. So we could get... There's one. Because if we could get some Reptiro Crysts, that would be it. That would be awesome. And then if we could get some Wyverns, that would also be awesome. Oh, there was another one over here. Oh! Oh, I am here. All right. 3 Relaxosauruses down. The last one would be in Sakajima Isles, which is the next area. But how was your day, Carrie? How was work? How's Odin doing? How's the hubby doing? Okay, we are in a high level area. Yep. Give me dragon eggs, bro. Just give me some huge eggs. This is all I need. Somebody make my day. We're just egg hunting. So I cannot capture any of these pals. Egg hunting, or if we could find some good scraps that doesn't have a high level pal around them. Okay, that's a Bushi. Oh, Cryolinks. Cryolinks should be off a large egg. Nightwing acquired. Let's go. But isn't a Nightwing saddle level 15? Unless I'm mistaken, I thought that was a level 15 saddle. So you're gonna wait to hit level 15 and then try to get Jet Ragon. Try to get at the lowest level. I think we're safe to grab this. Well, I thought it would be... I thought we would have seen a huge ice egg or dragon egg by now, but... Because a huge ice egg will give me a Wumpo or... Mammoris Christ. That's an alpha one? No, that's not an alpha one. At least this area will give me some hyperspheres. All right, nothing here. Okay. Gotcha. Or start going over there, and by the time you level up, going through all those places, make sure you have the mats for it. And just build a base down. Build the saddle. Dismantle the base. And roll on through. I love that sound. That is the sound of M50. Oh, so beautiful. M1, sorry. Why am I thinking M50? M1 Grand. That ting is such a just delectable sound. I'm so glad they have that as for this rifle. It's such a beautiful sound. If you guys never shot an M1 Grand before, I would highly suggest it. Okay, semi-auto rifle schematic 2. That'll help. No eggs, though. Alright, so we're going to go to a lower area. Probably the... Oh, huh. Hi, Bushi. Bye, Bushi. There is a fast travel over there, because that's where... That's where the Frostallion is. And the 40 minutes of fighting it. Ooh, especially now. I would have to have, like, 1,000 poison arrows, 1,000 fire arrows. Especially on hardcore. Thousand or so of each arrows, just so we can, and then try to survive that fight without dying. Like, I know the cheese spot for Frostallion. I know where to cheese it at. But with that cheese, there's also a little crevasse that he can lip underneath it. And then you gotta wait 5 minutes to shoot him. That's the only downfall. Okay, just foxicles. We can carry forth, grab this chest. You can see at this chest, this is a hack or this is a battle. One of these is a battle. We haven't done a battle in a while. Come on, just... Son of a bee, let me grab it. Yeah. That's a huge verdant. Hey. Why are you... I don't need you digging for wood, dude. Yeah. Ah. That will be mighty helpful for the battle ahead. Alright, we're gonna need to go... Let's go to the base. Let's sleep, and then I'm gonna look up a Palpedia. I'm gonna look up Dragon Pals that we've seen and or captured. Because then that's where we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna capture those pals. Alpha Drans. We can capture a buttload of Alpha Drans. Get a parties of Alpha Drans, because I can also fly on them. And we'll grab some Dino Sums. Alpha Drans, Dino Sums. Alpha Drans and Dino Sums. So... Oh, they spawn right there? I guess they do. Probably be easier to capture them there or there. And then Alpha Drans are all right there. Okay. Oh my god, these raids. I swear. Where's that dude at? Let me pay you off.
Hey.
Get on out of here. I've literally been home for 1 minute. We have been here for 1 minute, and you're already trying to shank me for money. You jackwagon. Hey. So, Alpha Drans. So, let's go here. Mark. We're just doing Apple because we're going to be farming. And then up yonder. Up in those areas. Yeah, that'll be good. Because the Dino Sums are usually level 25. We're just going to capture a buttload of those. I didn't even shoot you guys. Losers? I'm trying to help you out. A freaking level 10 guy is gonna kill me. Dillhole. I was trying to help out and hook a brother up, but no. You guys want to play that game. What dill holes, man? Rude. Dino Sum. I guess he's... course, so one dino sum we go and find. Is a freaking rampager. I guess he would just be a high-end pal over here. Oh, nope, never mind. Yeah. There's this church finally. Just took me forever and a day to get over here. I do gotta log into that main world so I can get like my 4 achievements. Because they finally fixed the achievement for Relaxosauruses, Lunarises. They finally fixed the bug to where if you didn't have all 4 without using them, then it wouldn't work. I should have like 4 or 5 achievements popping off whenever I log back into the main world. This is probably not the best area for dino sums. Because it's probably a rare high-end pal. Spawn in this area. Yep. Alright. So that means we're just going to go here. Look back out in Palpedia. Guess they would spawn a lot more down yonder. Or that next island, actually. That might be a better... That might be a better area. Yo, what is up, ghosts? Welcome in. How was stream? Unless you're still streaming. That's why you're lurking immediately. Well, thank you, brother. Thank you. 4 towers down, 4 to go. So we're doing all right. Still going. Downloading Baldur's Gate. Oh, sheesh. Sheesh. Yep. I went right in for the 4 tower. I got all the pals that are weak against that boss that I fished up. And I just said, we're going to send it. If I die, I die. And surprisingly, we deleted that freaking tower boss in like 2 minutes. We went through that thing real quick. My pals were destroying. Back to the base, yo. Let's go. Good luck. Fatal is currently doing a hardcore mode, but trying to go to a very, very, very high level area. I won't say what area, because you aren't even close to that. To try to capture a very high-end pal. At the lowest level that he possibly can on hardcore. So, there ain't no respawn. I'll play some game, play some music while the game downloads. Well, good luck with Baldur's Gate, man. I need to replay that game, actually. Okay, so this is not a good area for dinosaurs. Alrighty then. Alright, well, this was waste my time. We're just getting ourselves ready for the next tower. I'm getting a party of pals that will be ready for the next tower. And as long as I capture, like, 200 of them and get them condensed for all those pals, the moment we hit level 50, we're sending it. And I think that's going to be... Until we hit the one quest, the one main quest line for a specific certain thing. The most iconic of the 1.0 experience battle. One of the most iconic experience. I think we're just going to get a party that is strong against that tower boss and just send it. And then once we get to that, then we need to start really contemplating a team. Because that will mean we are in endgame mode. And that's why I need to have a team with me. Especially to see the cutscenes, to see the cut screens. The ending screen of you have finished Palworld. Thank you for playing. You're awesome. Alright. So the other spawn point is down yonder. Yeah, it is going to go one of two ways, Fatal. You're going to say, woo! Or we're going to get a completely different answer. Damn. Capturing not. Pretty sure one of these is a dinosaur boss, which we'll go in and grab. That's a Goomas. I guess it's the desert. He's a rare spawn here, and then maybe a little bit more in the desert. Or if need be, we just breed. If we breed, that means I need to make some electric incubators so that can go a little bit faster. Which, if we make electric incubators, I need a bunch of circuit boards, which requires a lot of polymer, which requires a lot of quartz, which we have. So that part's not a problem. Correct? Correct. Went too far. Ancient Civilization cores, which I need to get a lot more fire pals so I can do that expedition. Which we do have to rebuild the expedition, so I'm just gonna make a second floor on our first base there, so we can rebuild the expedition. Because I'm just gonna have it there. Probably would just be easiest. Dude, I can't even imagine. I'm getting to a higher level area and my heart starts racing. He usually spawns around there. So I guess it's either Dinosaur or Dinosaur Lux will spawn around that area. I thought Dinosaur Lux spawned here. And there's Dinosaur Lux. West. West by southwest. Since we're not dead, I believe if we can find the good farm area to capture all these bad boys. There we go. I mean, level 33, but whatevs. Damn it. Okay. Berlohas would be good for the base. My bad. Dynasum. Another rampaging one. That is the second rampaging one we've seen in like 10 minutes. That's kind of ridiculous. 2 rampaging pals back to back. What butt munches, bro? Ooh, a level 40. Come on, baby. Let's go. Well, now I got one to replace. And now we're level 46, so we're 4 levels away. 4 levels away. Hey, hey. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I forgot. We picked up a legendary Palmetal armor. I completely forgot about that. We picked up a legendary Palmetal armor. Oh! Yo! What's up, Goopser? You were playing some Palworld yourself? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently playing hardcore Palworld right now, mid-game-ish. I got into a dumb little spat trying to catch a pal. But welcome in, Goopser. Welcome in. Oh, Gildra ran through your first, Gildra? Dude, Palworld is live. I have been playing the crap out of it. Oh. You know. Duelith is the worst pal to try to capture anything that's not. Okay, I mean we can run this. We can do a tri-lining right there. That's gonna hit the back one. That's all I wanted. There we go.
Yeah.
I mean, while we're here, I'm gonna capture you.
Yeah. Ah.
Nah.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be stupid like this, I really need that Lunaris on my team. I need my Lunaris.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh my gosh, he annoys me. He's tanky. Yo, welcome in, Crobbed. I'll be heading to sleep. Hope you have a good day. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Headed south. Let's go, Fatal. Fatal is currently trying to... That's not what I wanted to do. All right, we're just gonna telly back. Go south. We need our Lunaris. I'm wasting way too many PAL spheres. Since we're playing on hardcore, like my base is not set up really good to create a lot of spheres. Every sphere that I have right now, all these gigaspheres, is just me just picking them up randomly or doing quests. I think this is the most quests I have ever done in Palworld. And then while we're there, we can swap out and get the lucky beacon that we have, that we just captured. That'll be nice. But good night, Crob. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Have a beautiful, beautiful, blessed sleep. Or maybe see you around. So 2 things we need to do. We need to get a PAL. That's not Duelith. That I can go and farm with.
Hey.
And I'm realizing how crappy it is not have an immediate birthing of eggs, of hatching. Because we played a few times. So when me and my mod Juke, as soon as 1.0 came out, we've hit end game, and now we're doing post game. We put the incubation time down to 0 because we dealt with that before, but it's been like 2 years, and I have forgotten how horrific it is. So bad. So bad. It is so rough. I need a boatload of circuit boards, don't I? Not really. I need a buttload of refined ingots. I need 200 refined ingots if I want to have four of those. I need a bunch of circuit boards, which requires a lot of polymer. For a lot of polymer, 15 per. So that's 15, 30, 60. Yeah, it sucks. I can't wait until endgame.
Yeah.
I really can't. But now I'm just trying to capture a bunch of. You going to bed? Give me 1 second. So we're just, the moment we hit level 50, we're going to do the 5th tower boss. We've only lost 2 pals. So that's where the 2 deaths have come in from. We are still on our first playthrough. Day 5. So, not bad. Not bad at all for day 5. I'm going to alert. I got to get ready for bed. You have a good night, Goopster. Thank you again. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. Waiting for this is dumb without having, and I didn't spend the time to like, because I don't really have much time outside of stream to actually. Oh, the next boss fight, yeah. Oh, longest flight ever. Did you finally get there? Did you finally take the teleport over to Einkrad? F no. I'm in the middle of the ocean. Oh. Dude, it's a long flight. That's why whenever I thought about that, I was like, you know, we may not do that on stream. Because the flight alone will be 30 minutes. I have to think of things to talk about while I'm pressing the W key. Actually, no, I put a freaking hotkey for the auto run. And I sit there and chit chat. We chit chat for a bit, maybe watch some videos or something while it's flying. Like, I wouldn't know what I would be able to do while we're waiting for my dude to fly. This is like a 20-30 minute flight, so you're safe in the ocean.
Hey,
I'm gonna need production assembly line too, aren't I, for Palmetal? I'm pretty sure I will. At this point, I need sphere assembly line too. I need to build that, but I need a lot of refined ingots. Yeah, auto run is life. I don't have a hotkey for it though. I don't even know what mine. What is X for me? I don't remember. I think mine used to be X. But I would press that instead of C to dodge while I'm sprinting, you know? Oh no, that's spacebar. I don't know what mine is. Do I have an auto run? So yeah, mine is X. I need to farm some ancient bark. I need this. We need to go get mysterious mushrooms. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Sakajura Island. From here. Yeah, but I'm not mass producing spheres. I mean, I guess to shoot from far away, but if you have yourself a Lunaris, at that point you necessarily not the scatter one. Is that it's the other one, just a regular one? Is that does it just shoot far? I haven't created one, used one since like 0.2 build. Yeah, okay. Alright, we need to be safe. We're still not even close to being ready for this area. Shroomer Knox. There we go. I don't have to get close. I guess I do gotta get my base ready to actually mass produce spheres then. Because we haven't really gone for pal effigies, like unless I kind of remember where they're at. But the only time I can do this is while we're on stream. Because we just started the hardcore run this week. So it's outside work, it's hanging out with family for a bit, and then coming on and playing on here. And getting ready for stream. This PAL experience is going to be so fantastic. The PAL glasses on? Yeah, that's why I need to make those PAL Tamer glasses. That's why I need them so bad. You just made me remember why I need those so bad. How are you doing? Crap here, you nincompoop. So I need refined ingots. Yeah, easy capture. That is true. Especially since we're trying to get a buttload of dinosums and... not Quiverns. I can't capture Quiverns yet. Dinosums and... maybe some Relaxosauruses. And whatever the other one I was trying to go for. Clearly the only thing I needed those for. Okay. Bro, you were just over there eating, you fat tub of lard. Ancient bark. Okay, so that's not a problem. That's the first area. That's the first sanctuary, so that won't be a problem. What a fatty McFatterson, bro. Alright. We'll go here. Oh, supply drop. I was about to say, it's like, you gotta be effing kidding me. Grab all this. We'll go grab that in a bit. Then we'll get some refined ingots going. Grab this supply drop, and we go get some ancient bark. Where? Fly up to the portal. I can at least see it. Alright, there we go. Slowly but surely. Oh, you're halfway there. Huh. She don't F around, dude. Oh my gosh. My gosh, I forgot I had all those. Dump into HP. Where do we want to go? Oh. Not that one. Actually, no, that's number 2. Where's the first one at? Oh, right here. Is that the first one? That's not the first one. That's the second one. There's the first one. I wish you well, buddy. Since you're flying up to the portal. Saluting you. Oh, never mind. What the heck, bro? Teasing us. Quickly get inside. Pretty sure it captured all the pals that were here, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, as long as one of those beacons aren't around, we fly out. I'd say we are safe, but that's a lie. You're at the yellow part of Fabric. Okay, you're almost there. You're almost there. You're like the southeast side. There we go. Now we create this. Oh, you should have enough for finding gits now. Yep, just enough. All right. It still feels like... Honestly, like, while your Nightwing is catching up on Stam, I feel like it's almost faster to just sprint there. Wait until he recharges and then get back on it, and then have him sprint again. But it's just so much easier. That's such an active way of doing it. There we go. What would it take for the sphere launcher? Do I even have that learned? I probably don't. So it's not too bad. Okay. I felt like it was a lot slower. Damn it. That one's usually always open. I just need one point. One cave. One singular cave point. Is there only a cave up here? If I remember correctly, yep, there is one. Killing world bosses gives me tech points, not ancient tech points. So I still need to run through this quickly just so I can get one ancient tech point book. Hopefully. Actually, no. I think it's definite. Huh. Never seen that one before. This is cool. I have never seen this Dark Souls-like. That's cool. Okay. That's a first for me. Of course, I haven't really done many dungeons. I did forget I have the Paltamer's glasses on. I should do these more often. It's only an extra weapon holster. Don't craft that, and then we'll spend the next 40 minutes trying to just get a buttload of Dinosaurs. Alphadrans. That's my other one. Would this be a tool? Nope. It'd be a weapon. Because if we could get at least a couple of them enough to condense one time of my party of Alpha Drans. Oh my gosh, you forgot a torch. Holy crap. Well, you know what they say. Time to slowly start going back. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Not a bad idea. And we go back down here and capture some more dinosaurs. Oh my gosh. I hate that he automatically changes. The hell are you doing with the dirt? Moron. And I didn't change to the lucky one. Yeah, this is actually quite nice. Because it's auto headshot. Pretty much. If I could aim onto his head. That was a headshot, dude. There we go. I mean, I'll take the lettuce seeds. Ooh, I don't have a gold key. I don't have silver keys? Oh, I put all my keys away, son of a bee. I have like 30 silver keys. Damn it. I don't know why I put those away. It was like, oh, time to get ready for the tower boss. In case I die. Like, that's gonna mean diddly squat. If I die, I die. If I die, I die. And so on and so forth. Now we just continue traveling around until another one spawns in. Dr. Braun? Oh. It doesn't even have a stat for it. That was a dumb idea. That's a dumb idea. Hey, go capture him. Oh, God. There we go. On your main mount. I mean, it's getting up there. Dude, I have said multiple times that I'm probably gonna die because I'm in the middle of catching a fish. I'm gonna get spotted out in like the secondary isles or something, and there's like a level 50, and I'm like level 35 trying to fish in that area. I was like, this is how I die. If I die, it's gonna be a dumb ways to die. No, I wasn't even thinking about trying to capture him on my mount. I kind of forgot that I was hardcore for half a second when you said that. And then the moment I saw wanted, everything got back in my brain of like, oh yeah, you're in hardcore. What are you doing, you idiot? And that's pretty much what happened there. Yep. That'll happen. Maybe here's an idea. Don't listen to a guy at level 15 try to get Genragon. That is a fair point. Burly body, burly body and ferocious. I will take that. That ain't diamond body, but that'll do. That will do. Yeah, the sphere launcher is actually really, really good. That leaves me room for pals that I want in my party where I don't have to have Lunars. Quick question, though. After I get out, those guys will kill my mount quicker than it's not. Well, that one's just falling asleep in the middle of the day. If you're doing like a curved ball, a curved sphere jigamabob, does it curve out of the sphere launcher? Oh, ads have started. That's fair. You might not be able to hear me. Because if that's the case, it helped boost up my capture rate. That might not be a bad idea. Ooh, that's a rampager. Boy, we don't want that. We've captured like what, 10 of those now? 11? 9? Probably like 9. Sucks that this is like really the only area that they spawn and one other small spot. Or to get a rare shot for a level 25 one in one of the other areas. Damn, bro. They're just aggressive little birds, aren't they? Maybe going in a center and then just going back and forth might be a better route. What the hell is going on over here? Oh, is that one of the Berloha's attacks? Oh. There we go. That was our first Berloha. Bye-bye, kiddos. Alright, that's enough of those. Now it's off to Alphadrans. Followed you on YouTube as well. Thank you. Well, thank you very, very much, Fatal. Awesome. Awesome. Note to self, we go back to the base, we see how many we can condense down and run. Hey, look at that, another 40. Doing good, kids, doing good. The question I had is, if I use a launcher and if I have like the curved module on or the slider module where it's supposed to like do some weird crap with your sphere, does that not happen in a launcher where I can still get the capture strength, but I don't have to have that weird crap that goes on? Because that's only whenever you throw the sphere, correct? In my assumption of that. Shroom or knocked, we'll take it. I'm kind of waiting for... Not sure. Okay. You start working on that. That's going to take a while, but that's fine. We go here. We sort by Palpedia number. We see which one we want first.
Hey.
That's gonna be our pal. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We can do this one also. Now we need a bunch of alpha drans. Went from heavy. Yeah, curve sucks so bad, dude. It is a ridiculous thing. I really, really hate curve. Like with a massive passion, I hate curve. What I need. That requires fire pals. I'm gonna try to do that before stream tomorrow. If I have time before stream. I'm just going to go and capture a bunch of fire pals. What's the best sphere I can make here? Hyper. I need a bunch of Paladin fragments. I need a bunch of stone. We try to capture a few alpha drans. Actually, no. We go back. We're gonna see if our lucky pal is better. This guy's got runner, so he's faster. So 39 health. $618, $396. $618, $396. He's actually better. He is still better. Now I'll fly really fast. About to start to climb. Nice. Let's go. Finally. You remember the torch? Just feel like I just gotta ask, just in case. You got the torch, right? Oh yeah, this is so much faster. Cuts. Yeah, it does get colder there. Although there was a effigy down here. I might just be smoking. Smoking a ganja. I grabbed that one, didn't I? There is that effigy. I thought there was one right over here. Don't need a bronze cherry. I forgot to grab my keys. Oh my god, I'm way off. They're at this island. I'm an idiot. Alright. And then it was too cold. You're here? Dude, let's go! Oh, and he's already got heavyweight. Oh, this homeboy doesn't have... He's got dark laser. Lightning streak. Turn around! Dude, turn around! Get out of there! It's like they know. Please don't tell me you died the moment you went through that. Please don't tell me you died the moment you went through that. Because usually it doesn't it normally give you like a few seconds to... I'm alive. Okay. So they normally gave you a few seconds to, once you spawn in, because it used to be where it was immediate. And the moment it loads in, you're getting attacked. But I thought they gave a little bit of timer, at least from what I've noticed. It's not... Gives you a couple seconds to either turn around, run away, or quickly call your mount out and GTFO. I mean, if you have something faster than you know, a Nightwing. Now it's time for you to sneak around and try to grab... too far. You stay on this island. Thou shan't go over water. I'm not hating on Nightwing. I'm just saying that a snail may or may not be able to immediately hit you. Or would be faster than what a Nightwing is. That's all I'm saying. Don't run away, homie. Just take it in. Well, there was a couple of them that would come around here. Is that just bunch of I would normally see Alpha Trans around here a lot, right? At least I thought I would. Be right back? Alright. I mean, we'll be getting off of here shortly. Definitely not going to be going as long as last night. I definitely need some sleep. There we go. That's a quick scope. Ooh. Another really good sneeze. Come on, Alpha Drans. Usually see a lot more of them. We just need a few more Alpha Drans and then we'll be golden. Then we just gotta get those 2 leveled up. I think 2 Alpha Drans, our Duelith, we should be good. And then it's working on getting our base set up for Palmetto. So, upgrading our base, sphere assembly line, 2, and then production assembly line 2, so we can work on Palmetto, get an electric furnace so we can build Palmetto. So getting a lot of circuit boards created. Ooh, 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 a level 34 Bronze Cherry. Can't say no to that. That will help us get Alpha Pals. Ooh. I can't believe I completely forgot about these Paltamer's glasses. Now I have a lucky freaking beacon that has a 700 attack. It's like shooting fish in a barrel, baby. Fish in a barrel. That should give us enough. That should give us Alpha Drain to at least proc up one, condense one. And that'll be enough for tonight. That should be enough for tonight. Don't forget to like and subscribe over there on YouTube. This is a slower grind, but best believe this is for a purpose. This is for reasonings that are absolutely needed. This slow side of the grind is to get ready for level 50. A level 50 run. For sure. Because we are specifically capturing pals that are weak against the next boss. Because I believe until we get up into level 70, that's probably the good route to go. And plus, if I get back to a fast travel soon, we get off, I may spend the next, like, post-stream, the next 10-15 minutes getting the first base with the second floor. So we can put our expedition center up there. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Because we need to do that. There we go. That Verdash can just start working on. How many handiworks do I have? Because if I got like 2-3 handiworks, I have 1. That brings them up to level 6. We got that Dino Sum. That Dino Sum. That Alpha Dran.
There we go. Now they're going to be working on that. Let me make another bed. You need fiber. You gotta be crapping my booty. Crapping my booty. There. One ancient sphere collected. Are you just gonna try to go with just that one ancient sphere? Are you gonna try to do yourself some more honors? But ladies and gentlemen, that is it. Don't forget to like and subscribe over there on YouTube. This is slow burn night. We got that tower done. I thought we may or may not be dying, but we destroyed Tower 4. So we got like maybe half a stream, hopefully half a stream of base building, getting ourselves some pal metal, and then getting leveled up. The moment we hit 50, you know, we're gonna be bum rushing. I'll get at least 10 or so. Okay. So, but yeah, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. But made a lot of good progress. We are now caught up on our towers. As the story should be. So hopefully by the time we hit Tower 5, we're going to have some good high-end pals. Ones that can bum rush. And I think after level 50 tower, the level 61 in Sakajima Isle, that's when it's going to start getting dirty. That's when it's going to start getting dirty. Because we're going to need oil. So we're going to need a third base. And then we're also going to need... we're going to need stone walls around that base so we can get oil. So it's going to be a little rough. But yeah. So without further ado, YouTube, this will be end off. We'll be back around here around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. So until then, YouTube, take care. God bless. Have a good night's rest. We shall see you guys then.